Hey, what's up, T? Sorry, getting trying to. Hey, say T, let me know, man. Did you see ads when you clicked on? Trying to turn that shit off altogether. Doesn't do anything for me, and that's just annoying. It's a stream, and I mean, everything is free and should be free, but I can't find the setting for it. The only one I could really find was manual. Oh wow, I got to do that like one more time. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm like one away from one achievement. I've been assassinating the shit out of people with this stuff. Yeah, let me know if you're seeing ads. I've got it to where I have to put them in manually, which I don't during the stream, so there shouldn't be any. Like I want it to be like free for everybody, all the way across. Anybody wants to support the stream, they can. Obviously, I mean that's hell appreciated, but there shouldn't be like no promotions, no ads, no nothing. I've never really done that stuff. I think on Twitch there was ads, but I think Twitch would like, unless you were subscribed, I think Twitch had mandatory ads like no matter what. I don't think you could just turn those off entirely because Twitch, they're gonna make theirs. I mean, I get it, and subscriptions would cancel all that shit. I mean, I guess what they're going, I get what they're going for, but here, I know if you got YouTube Red, you can watch pretty much anything, I think, without ads across the board. But if a streamer decides to keep those turned off, I think you can do it on videos too. I think you can choose to have no ads whatsoever. Just curious. All right, what you up to, man? Finally got a curse yesterday. Real blood magic. Shit. Oh yeah, this is like main story stuff. Dude, that's like the game world down there.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Fuck you, fatty. You hear that hear that smart smack he's talking? Smart
I received
smack.
a owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Oh, really? Are you off when it's rainy, or do you still do contracts when it's raining? I mean, most of your shit's inside, right? But then you got outside stuff to place, and do you still just deal with it, or do you just call it off and go back when the weather's right?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the
but how
luxury of time.
devastating it is
However,
in
I
the
do
right
not
hands.
doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
And then we
Best of
go off
luck.
and do side quests for like 6 months, right? Oh, I'm gonna
No
go there
time to waste.
immediately.
I'll
But
meet you at
first, let me
Rookwood
gather
Castle.
some mute fruit and explore a few caves. And oh man, I've got like 18 challenges to complete, and man, I'm missing like 13 collectibles. And what was I doing again? Oh yeah, going there immediately. Absolutely, that's the plan. I was totally on my way. 100%.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Right? I mean, if you're like inside a warehouse and all you've got is like internal cameras or like an alarm system set up or some shit like that, I mean, the only thing you need to go outside is just to the truck or something, right? Or to the car or whatever to get basic shit. But I mean, if you carry it all in there, you're pretty much in there for the day anyway. Most of the time, rain passes. Very seldom does it rain all day, right? Shouldn't be too bad. Why am I going out this way? Well, yeah, okay, well, never mind. Well, like I said, I don't really have to go just get on that, like, right this second, do I? So the next trial, it's going to be a bunch of traps and a bunch of shit. I've only got 3 more tokens to find. Dude, 3 out of the whole castle. Okay, that's a big-ass castle. Do you know how hard it's going to be to find 3, specifically? I mean, I guess I could try to figure out... That says 5 out of 9. I know I've got 6 out of 9 already. But, I mean, I can find both of these along the way, I think. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. Just if I could just wander around and just find some of this shit. Yeah, just like, you know, come in through the south exit and just go. It says there's 5 collection chests. If there's 5 collection chests, that means there's puzzles and secret rooms and shit. And a demiguise statue, I've got to have one of those. There's 3 here. This might actually... Oh, fuck this. It's a fantastic game world, man. Dude, if a game can perform like this with graphics just this good, which in my opinion they're fantastic, beautiful game. Man, I'm down. I don't know how much more you need than this, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Kind of looking for those pages too. That's where they do the duels. Yeah, what's up, man? It's good, man. It's good. Not sure what those are. I feel like that needs like that's like a push button. Is what it looks like. But I don't. I don't think it works like that. Oh, or maybe it does. That's exactly what it is. Dude, that's freaking fantastic.
Revelio.
See that shit? I said it looked like a button. Well, because it is. All right. My bad. Hanging in the third floor courthouse, another frame. The third floor. Oh no, there's one of these. Now we gotta find a fucking bunch of butterflies. Or a butterfly. These things just drop like pages though. Like that. They do that shit. I only need 7 more. Are you kidding me? That's pretty cool. I mean, like, I haven't used a guide yet. I haven't used any kind of guide. So I mean, like, I'm kind of feeling that a little bit.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh, T, you had your Super Bowl. You had your Super Bowl today, man. You beat the shit out of those cow patties. Oh man, I've never been more proud of your team ever. That's the best shit ever.
Revelio.
I hate those pieces of crap. Hate them. Hate them. Oh man, you beat their ass so convincingly
Right
too.
now, demiguys.
It was just beautiful, bro. Just friggin'. Oh man.
Revelio.
Any hint of a damn butterfly? Just. You never know which direction the butterfly's at. That's the thing. I only need 6 more now. I wonder if there's like more than 50. You know what I mean? Like it kind of allows you to like not have to just be stuck to a guide. You know, there may be like a possible 60 you can collect. You just need 50 of them for the challenge or whatever. Yeah, man. I mean, you like beat their ass too. They could not stop. Your quarterback hasn't had a lot of good days, so for him to have a good day where he
Revelio.
I mean, he looked as good as Dak Prescott, which tells you Dak Prescott really isn't all that. He's not bad, but he's not all that good either. Just saying, true story, right? True story. He's not that good. Or else, if he's great, then Bryce Young must be great too. I really don't think Bryce Young is great.
Thank you kindly for letting
He doesn't completely suck, but, well, I've watched a lot of him. He's been pretty bad. Just saying, there's just been times, right? I mean, let's just be honest. Fuck this put us. Oh, goddamn, I can't see anything. Yeah, let me get some light in here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, shit. That's where it sent us up there. Isn't that cool? Oh, all the paintings are having like a jam right now, dancing and playing flutes and lutes and shit. I'm serious. Okay, there's got to be. Is that bull just sitting on somebody, just like, or that ox just sitting on somebody, like what? Like what? What? What you want to do about it, right? I think it was like 27-10 with like 2 minutes left. So that last 8 point was a touchdown with a 2-point conversion in the last 2 minutes. It was trash time, as they call it. I mean, they would have literally had to score 3 times, you know, to even make it a thing, and they'd had to score 3 times in 2 minutes. I'm kind of surprised they let them score that once, to be honest. I think the defense is kind of feeling a little bit disrespected and underperforming. I mean, they held them to 10 points for 56 minutes. And honestly, I haven't seen all the highlights, but I'm kind of feeling like maybe one of their touchdowns was. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I have to go. I didn't get to see the game, but I was keeping up with the score, and I know with less than 4 minutes left, and at the time Cincinnati wasn't even in the red zone. It was 27-10 or 24-10, something like that. 27-10, whatever it was. So it wasn't close. It really wasn't.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
But
Any luck
now I'll
removing
say
some
this:
more of those
Cincinnati's been putting up
demigod
20+
statues?
points on everybody, even when they're losing.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Sure, no, I mean, Cincy and what's his face is going to help you guys a little bit. You know, they threw a rookie who wasn't even ready to throw a pass. You know, how many snaps did what's his face? You know, you got Flacco, and Flacco's stable. Flacco's won a Super Bowl. He's been around forever. I would even say he's good. He's solid. He's what you call solid. He's going to have good and bad moments and this and that, blah, blah, blah. He's been with your team for all of like 4 days or some shit, right? What can you expect? So yeah, he's done something. If it was your other quarterback in there, do you know what Cincy would have done today? That motherfucker would have been sacked 11 times. My fantasy defense would have scored like 40 points. He would have thrown about 6 interceptions and probably fumbled twice. And yeah, you probably would. I don't think you score 3 points. I don't think you score at all. If that other guy was in there, the youngster, whatever his name was. You know, it's not like he didn't try. And I'm not saying he's complete garbage. I'm just saying I don't think he's had 5 reps with the starting offense before he was thrown in the fire, because nobody expect Burrow to lose his friggin' season. And I love Cincinnati. I can show you my Cincinnati jersey if you haven't seen it. And it's from the 90s. One of my favorite receivers of all time, actually, Carl Pickens. I love Cincy. And had we lost to Cincy today, the only thing that would have pissed me off is we would have lost to Flacco twice on fluke bullshit in the same season. Right? But yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know that yeah, I don't know that the Packers even expected Cincy to even score the 10 type of thing. Packers have a good defense this year. They have a really good team. The only thing they're missing is a real quarterback. Like, I wish Drake May was a young quarterback growing, you know, like in his second year, growing up with these receivers and this team. Do you know what Green Bay would be doing with Drake May right now? Now, it wouldn't be no 3-1-1. It'd be 5-0, and every fucking game would have been, I don't know, 72-0. But that's why that shit doesn't happen in the NFL. But that's what it would be. If Jordan Love can... I wouldn't miss Jordan Love if Jordan Love didn't exist. I wouldn't miss Jordan Love at all. I'll just put it that way. All right, so I think somewhere around here, there's one of those stupid moth things. We just got to get it to come along with us, but we're going to have to go all the way back down there. Oh, I know how to solve these puzzles now, by the way, which is pretty gangster. Not sure where the other thing is, though. Should be a whole nother, unless I've already done it. I haven't done it. Okay, so what's really cool is there is no 10 in the numbers. So instead of going 1 through 10, it's 0 through 9. So like this little, whatever, I don't know what you call that little thing under the unicorn, whatever that is, it counts as 0. So like, for example, this number where it says 6, 4 plus, you see that thing at the top, is 2, 6. So, perfect example, the single one needs to be that little thing at the bottom. That guy. That's literally the solution. 4 plus 0, 1, 2. See that symbol at the top? 4 plus 2 equals 6. So what does the question mark equal? 0. Get it? 6 plus 0 is 6, right? And the bottom, it's 5 plus 1 is 6. Plus 5 would be 11. So it'd be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 6th thing, but it counts as 5. So when we can find that, it's going to be that 5-legged spider-looking thing. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but whatever. Right, so now we just need to find out where the thing is. It's down the hall. I really don't know where it's at.
Confringo.
Yeah, we gotta go find the thing that looks like two question marks. It should be like, I mean, actually I've never seen it this far away. Below, maybe? No.
Ancient secrets bring forth an age of magic with the rise of a new era.
Okay, I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was about to say, man. So it'll be that thing, right? Hey, like, we're looking for that butterfly too, but then it's so far away that you forget where the hell where you're supposed to take it in the first place. So I don't really know. Or was I over here? Oh, there it is. All right, so now that should open. There we go. Now, see, the collections, I guess you have to get, like, all of those.
Revelio.
I would say the shitty thing for Cincy right now is just they got a fucked schedule. All right, they don't only have to play their own division. Now Baltimore, honestly, when Cincy plays Baltimore, they might get to beat somebody, 42-6. They might actually get to do that because Baltimore. If you think Cincy's bad, Baltimore's, man, without Lamar Jackson, they can't score anything, and their defense can't stop anybody from scoring at least 30 plus. Doesn't matter who you are. They're like Dallas, but at least Dallas still has their. If you take Dak Prescott out, I don't know who his backup is, but that's basically what you have in Baltimore. You take Dak Prescott. I don't care who you receive. I don't care who your team is. You take him out, they don't have a defense to stop anybody, and they can't do anything. I mean, at least since he's scoring some points with whoever at quarterback, there's at least something to be said for that. They've got the best receiver in the game, and really good other receiver. I mean, their receiving core is solid, and they have a good running back. They have no offensive line and they have no defense. Well, their defense is better than Baltimore, slightly. So I would take Cincy over Baltimore right now. Might even take Cincy to compete with Dallas right now. But man, Cincy has to fight the NFC North, then they got to fight the AFC North, and then whatever their out of conference and out of division games are. Whoever that is, and it could be some brutal shit like Philadelphia and I don't know, fucking the Broncos or the Chargers or shit like that, right? So I mean that they drew the shit end of the stick, and the one player you could not afford to go down, because Burrow can pretty much outscore anybody, or at least keep up with anybody. If you're gonna lose, it's gonna be like the 42-45. That type of shit. And Flacco might actually give you a couple wins. It's not impossible that he doesn't salvage enough of the season to give you some hope if Burrow comes back a little early. It's not impossible, but I mean, getting into a wild card, I mean, Baltimore's failed miserably. Pittsburgh's the only one that's doing anything in the AFC North right now, which is about the last thing anybody would have expected. So, and they could stumble too. I mean, honestly, since he could get in by default somehow, you gotta eke out some wins. You can't stack up 6 losses, by week 7 and hope, or week 8 and hope to really do anything. You'd have to run the table like Rodgers did in 2010 with the Packers. That's really hard to do. And then you got to crawl through as a wild card throughout all the playoffs too. I don't see Cincy having enough defense to compete for playoffs personally. But then, I don't know, Trey Hendrickson starts lighting a fire under his ass, and the rest of the defense starts to kind of come together, and you start pulling off some, couple point wins here and there, and maybe a couple back-to-back, and Flacco just does enough for you until Burrow comes back a little early. I mean, it's not, like, completely dead yet. Like, if you're Miami, you're dead. If you're Cincinnati, you're still not completely dead. Now, if you're the Jets, you're dead. So at least Cincy isn't Jets dead yet. they're just kind of like slightly rigor mortis, but not completely yet, right? Out of all my draft teams, I wanted Chase so bad. It just, because I had him last year on my team. And, yeah, that was like the be-all, end-all, man. Jamar Chase, best receiver ever. And I'm not saying he's not, but a receiver can't catch a ball that's not thrown to him. You got to have a quarterback back there. You really do. And you got to have a quarterback that doesn't get you killed, that doesn't throw hospital balls, right? You got to have that, too, and that, yeah. And Joe Flacco probably won't do that. He won't put Jamar Chase in harm's way every time he throws the ball across the middle into triple coverage. He's not going to do that. And he knows how to use tight ends too. I think he had Mark Andrews before what's his face? In Baltimore, right? He had Andrews. last year or two that Flacco was there in Baltimore, I think he had it. I think he had Mark Andrews. So, yeah, Lamar Jackson. I think Lamar Jackson inherited Mark Andrews, and he knows. In other words, he knows how to use tight ends. He really does. I think it was Mark. Maybe it was the guy that was right before him. Anyway, doesn't matter. And Gesicki's really a good tight end too. It's just Burrow likes the deep ball, so Burrow likes receivers. And the tight end doesn't get deep enough that often to, to scratch Burrow's itch to throw 50 yards every fucking time he throws the ball, right? So, I mean, that's a thing. That's how he was in college, too, and he's the best college quarterback in the history of college football, which goes back farther than the NFL. So, hey. That says something. All right, anyway, enough about football, sorry. Hey, man, it's football season. Gotta love it. If you love it, you love it. Okay, I was just cruising around, but I didn't want to get stuck on a staircase missing like 15 or 20 different side paths. And what are these guys doing?
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
Send him to the nurse. It'll be all right. Okay. Oh, we got another one. All right, so there's one, and there's two. Okay, cool. So now we just figure this out. So, let's see, 13. 1 plus, what's the spider? The spider's 8. So I need the fourth one, which is that. What is that? I didn't know. It looks like an owl sitting on a branch, I guess. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Bottom is 13 plus 3 is 16. I need 5. Yeah, I need the 5-legged spider thing again. Oh, nice.
Revelio.
Okay, now, up or down? See, I don't really even know where I've been here. I guess that leads out. I don't think there's anything down here. Let's go up.
Revelio.
Well, that was lucky. I've only got five more in the whole tower. What's up with this?
Revelio.
Posed by the eagle door knocker. One must solve a riddle, and I've only got literally 4 more things in this entire thing. Okay, how do you knock? You pull? No. I didn't do it. Purse? Okay, can't do that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Arrest Momentum.
I'm out of guesses. I don't think you get to go in there if you're part of another house. Like, I probably can't go into Gryffindor's area either. Right? Or, what's the other? We got Ravenclaw, Gryffindor. Slytherin and, what's the last one? Oh, not Huff and Puff, but...
Revelio.
There's definitely stuff over there. That's a big chest and probably a collections chest too. But all right, if we're going way down here, how do you get back up? Oh, there's definitely something there.
Revelio.
He spends his days challenging students to duels.
Revelio.
Yeah, well, definitely should have. How do you get up from here? Okay, this is annoying.
Revelio.
I need to get up there, whatever that is. I don't know if that gets us over there or if we have to go up even more.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pal.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm going up here. Hufflepuff, yeah, is that it? The Hufflepuff, yeah. Huff and Puff. You know, Token Smoke. That, you know, that house. The what house? Token Smoke. You know what I'm talking about? Huff and Puff. What Huffle, whatever. You know what I mean? Fucking. You know, riff and spliff. You know what? You know, that. Come on, man. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Whatever. Say what you want.
Revelio.
Okay, my shit is all over. Yeah, my shit is all over here. Oh, yes. I don't know what that is. Oh! There it is. See? 0. It gives you the numeric values. Son of a bitch. Hey, I figured that out on my own. Basically. I just went 1 through 10 instead of 0 to 9, and then I'm like, well, there is no 10. So, yeah, anyway, whatever. All right, so 1, 2, 3 plus 2 is 5. So we need 1, 2, 3. We need the owl sitting on a branch, I guess. We need that. And then 0 plus 1 plus... We need the Hydra? Is that what that is? A Hydra? Oh, wait, where's the... Oh, yeah. Right there. all these collections.
Revelio.
I'm assuming we're supposed to get all of them, right? And 2 more puzzles? Oh, holy shit. Oh, see, that right there is what we're looking for, too. Those. Arithmancy. Not necromancy and not arithmetic, but arithmancy. Which kind of sounds cool, not gonna lie. I'm back. Oh shit. So it's the lizard? And 8 plus 7 is 7 plus 0 is okay, so 1 is the unicorn.
Revelio.
Guessing all these count as puzzles. I mean, because they're puzzles, right? Six plus it's 11, so owl on a tree again. $13. 13 plus 0, let's see.
Revelio.
Frog choir stand. Where you can activate the frogs and they start croaking a little tune and shit. Okay. Oh, I definitely got those puzzles down. And if I started a new character, we'd just be automatic on all this stuff, right?
Revelio.
I can't believe it was there the whole time, but whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like figuring it out without that. You know how this thing whimpers, man. That's so messed up. Okay, so I'm not saying that's everything up here, but that's a lot of stuff. Okay, we went up, right? Okay. I wish some of those would have had those, like, those little moon things that we have to collect, though. I only need 2 or 3 more. Not making it easy.
Revelio.
Okay, there's one of the keys. See, it went down. There it is. Motherfucker. I just get to slap the shit out of this little mosquito key. We only needed 3 more of those, so I guess each house probably has its chest thing, and yeah.
Revelio.
Shit. I already did this. Sorry, I'd like to be doing some fighting too, but damn it. These puzzles tormented the shit out of me forever, so...
Revelio.
The moving paintings always get me. I think those are cool. The statue's creepy as shit. Yeah, yeah, that's just saying. That's pretty creepy. So we got that puzzle. Obviously came here and did that. Oh, okay. Oh, the library.
Revelio.
Oh, where the fuck did it go? Come on, man. Oh, there it is. Oh, here we go. Nice. Nice. First try that time. I literally only need one more.
Revelio.
I see you got that snake with kind of an S shape. We just walk up in the restricted section like we own that shit now.
Revelio.
Okay, so how to get to that chest? How to get to that chest? It almost looks like... Okay. Oh, that was a good guess. Could have told you. Could have told you that, but... What's the opposite of fire? Ice, I guess. Worked for me. Hey, I'll take it. Make sure we're not leaving any of those little pages behind. What do we need? Like 1 or 2 pages and like one more little token and... Dude, I mean, like... That's a lot of stuff. Already done. Okay, so I don't know that I'm done here in this particular part of the school, but
Revelio.
and now we get kind of this, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy vibe or something, right? That's what I need. But I need
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
The gargoyles bitching. Like, just straight up bitching. Like, oh man, oh my god, why does it have to be me? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Herodiana? Fuck it, seriously? Okay, you know what? I found it, I might as well go there, right? I mean, that makes sense.
Revelio.
I feel like I've been here before, actually. Oh, I have. I've been here before. It's just, it's puzzles. But...
Arresto momentum.
Hey, actually, I think if you push this... Wrong one. You can, like, reset everything or something. Which I don't really want to reset anything. I mean, if it's gonna let me collect these chests, I'll do this. I don't... Pretty sure there's not even combat in this one. Maybe at the end. Yeah, you just... Okay, I think the chest is up there, right? Ow. Okay, killed myself with that one. Alright, bitch. Alright, bitches. Yeah, don't stand in front of it when you do that. Oh, come on, man. All right, you gotta get this shit to stop. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Let's see. So we need to pull it. Yeah, it's... I'm not sure that I've done this puzzle, but... Okay, then come... Okay, we need to reset. I gotta keep the top separate, I think. Oh wait, no, I take that back. Will it come over this way? It comes like that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It just goes to the same spot. Fuck. I didn't figure that out, did I? I don't know how to... Okay, that's how you reset it. We can get it all the way down here. Still doesn't make any fucking difference. God damn it. Alright, I get it there. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, I just gotta push this thing then. Wait, I think I figured it out. Just gotta make sure it doesn't stack with these guys. Alright, so then here. And then I'm gonna want it over there. Yeah. Puzzles are fantastic. And then we just pull it all the way back. Now we get these there, if possible, or there. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't really matter where it goes from here. Got it. It's like that. Cool game, man. Seriously cool game. Alright, so now I think we can just pull both of these just like literally just do the exact same shit. Sorry that took so long. I'm a little bit slow, but how do you get it over here? Well, that'll get us past this shit. We gotta get it over here. Okay. Oh, I see. All right. God damn it. Well, this is just convoluted. Whoever designed this is pretty clever, to be honest. Alright, so then push, pull, pull, pull without killing ourselves. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, all that for... Seriously, bro? Okay, well that's just disrespectful. Seriously? Oh wow, I really need to... Man, I literally can't jump this? Literally can't jump that. God damn. Why did I even come in here? Well, I mean, I got 2 chests out of it. I don't know why that chest is still open. Or already open, or whatever. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can do this. Fuck. I don't know. I gotta pee. I'm back. mean, I thought a good sprint would be able to clear this. Not really sure what... It can, so I don't really understand what's up with that, but okay, whatever. I kind of feel like I somehow turned around or something, and no, I mean, I did all the puzzles. Anyway, I don't know why one of those chests was... Maybe it might have been a collection item. That's possible.
Revelio.
I can totally see that. It being a collection item. I still feel like I turned around. What? I don't know why I was in there in the first place.
Revelio.
And that's that little hidey place underground. Those little watching eyeballs. Damn it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity.
Fucked around with the clock and got bit by it.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
She's really 30.
Keep up with your wand work.
She just looks 130.
One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Yeah, I can't get into a lot of this stuff. And I'm gonna have to get into that stuff to get more stuff.
Revelio.
Shit. Get out of my way before I get mad. Yeah. The dark arts.
Revelio.
Don't ask me where I'm going either. I really don't have any idea. There's definitely some shit up there.
Revelio.
Ah, finally.
Alohomora.
Something I can actually do.
Revelio.
Turn students to levitate. Yeah.
Revelio.
Bitch. Oh. So I started way back there. Let me start way up here. In the greenhouses. I mean, I don't know. I'm just like one or two off of like several of these different collections. Then I don't really have to sweat them. Although some of this shit probably leads to like other stuff that you need. So.
Revelio.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me.
Revelio.
Shit, what are these? Oh, really? Already got all this.
Revelio.
Okay. I mean, money's always good, but...
Revelio.
I want to get down there.
Revelio.
this music right here and whatever, it just kind of feels like you're running around, I don't know, grinding or exploring in like an MMO. It's got like that. Man, there's so many influences in this game. Like a lot.
Revelio.
In Hogsmeade before 1714.
In
I
here.
imagine things were fun.
Revelio.
Okay, is there... We gotta find a mirror somewhere around here. Fable 2 vibe. Sometimes like a Final Fantasy vibe, which I guess aren't that different.
Lumos.
Alright, now we gotta go find this damn mirror.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings.
Lumos.
I think it's gonna be inside.
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in potion.
Somewhere around here. Fuck! Okay, well, all right, we gotta find a mirror. I kind of know where the butterfly or moth is, whatever you want to call it. There's no mirror here.
Revelio.
Is there?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need one more page? Literally one more. I guarantee you there's more than one page left in this castle, but you only need one to complete that. I guess you can just get the rest just whenever you feel like it. Okay, that moth has to go somewhere.
Stay in the castle.
So let's find the damn frame or mirror or whatever you want to call it.
Revelio.
Okay, that gets...
Levioso.
Oh, here's the page, right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a whole lot more than that, but that's enough to
Revelio.
do whatever we're doing here. Still want to find that damn mirror. There's the moth. Moth is right there. Mirror, I'm guessing. Oh, there it is. All right, how do you get to it? Okay, I see. There it is. Had to be around here somewhere, right?
Lumos.
Yeah, definitely more than 50 pages total. But enough to get your 50 without a guide. I didn't need a guide for that. I mean, it took me long enough, but I mean, like, I've been just kind of just wandering around just doing whatever. So it's not like I was saying, okay, I'm Underground Harbor. Okay, what the fuck is that? All right, hold on a second. Oh, here we go. I got 85% of these? No shit. So I need 15 more Hogsmeades and 12 more Highlands. I wonder if it unlocks for the bottom part of the map, if it unlocks more of this shit, or if that's just... I don't know if I do it on this character. I'm not sure. I mean, because, I mean, maybe it's possible, because I haven't followed a guide, that I might have missed some missable shit. You know, like something that's, you know, like level or story locked. And once you passed it, I mean, it's... Some games have it to where you can get all the achievements regardless, but other ones, like, there's missable shit. You pass a certain level without doing a certain thing, or you go to a certain main story quest without finding whatchamacallit, like a certain collectible that's you know, that's necessary for a certain achievement. You just miss it, you know. I haven't looked any of that up, to be honest. I never did. When I did it blind, I said I'm just gonna do it like blind. Alright, we got legendary. That's offense 70, 72. I bet you that legendary item's gonna be the shit. Okay, I can sell those. Don't know what that's gonna be. Legendary's always amazing, though. I'm wondering what this one... Oh, that's pretty legit. I will roll with that for a while. I really need to go find a merchant. I need to go unlock all my stuff. Okay, at least one of these scarves is going to be just... If that's 90, one of these is going to be in the hundreds, I think. Most likely. Because this is all leveled stuff, too. At least leveled to where I'm at. I mean, we got unidentified shit in almost every category, too. So, like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we should be looking at hundreds now. I don't know. That doesn't really seem to make a shit ton of difference on this difficulty, to be honest. I've raised my shit by 30 at a time, and I still get one-shotted by shit that one-shots me, and I still seem to. I'll raise my offense by 200% and do one more damage when I hit something. So I'm like, that shit's a little bit overrated, in my opinion. I have 18 of 42 one-handles. I've got 56 of 140 items that you can decorate your crib with. Field guide pages collected with Revelio, specifically. So there's 150 out there. Rescuable beasts you have encountered. So I'm only missing one of those. That's pretty cool. And I'm guessing you have to do all these. Traits you have collected. Oh, wow. Okay, 75. I think that's 25 different traits with a rank of each. So, like, you got something that increases magic damage, increases damage with spells, right? You got rank 1, 2, and 3. So it's probably 25 different traits, but 3 ranks of each. Got all the magical plants and potions. Got all that. Yeah, we've done some stuff. I still got 10 more brooms to get. Most of those you have to buy, and some of those are like a couple grand a piece. So, man, we've only encountered 44 of 69 different enemies. 69 different enemies. Still got 34 more appearances. That's the stuff you can transmog with. So there's roughly almost 100 different appearances, and I don't know if that's like, no, it's more than that. I was gonna say I don't know if it's like just like 20 or 18 of each different, because there's more than that. There's more than 18 different looks on certain gear. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, this game's good for the long haul, and the game has never gotten simple, weak, or boring. Dude, there are fights that I have died 50 times to, and I'm like, well, yeah, there's probably some tactics that, one, the tactics kind of got spoiled, so I just did something else and managed to. I thought it was a little bit cheesy, but I'm like, I hate spoilers, bro. I hate spoilers when I'm not asking for them. And I hadn't even inadvertently asked for that. Like, James came up yesterday and he's like, well, just do this, this, and this. But I had just, like, asked out loud, like, how in the fuck do I do this? And James is like, just do this, this, and this. And I'm like, bro, I wasn't asking. Just, never mind. Yeah, thanks, man, but let me do this. So I don't know how I English that to where I literally want an answer to this shit. Usually I'll say, I beat my head up against this wall forever and I just can't figure it out. I can either go to Google, or if one of you guys knows what's up, where do I go from here? I'll ask like that. That's when I mean that it's not a spoiler at that point. It's like, I don't get it. I need the community to help me out on this one. But some shit, like if it's a boss fight that I cannot figure out, but I feel like I'm supposed to be able to, and it's just so unbalanced that I'm obviously either missing something or the game's broken. The game's just bad. It's one or the other, and I'm like, this game is not bad. Like, I don't really even have a criticism for this game, so there's certain things, like, there's even fights that are puzzles. Like, dude, there's like specific challenges for every kind of fight you can get into. And it's using pretty much all kinds of different shit. Some of it you won't even have the spells. But if you got all the spells, there's a combo there that makes that shit easier. But it's probably a different combo for every single type of enemy in every single type of situation. I think that's pretty gangster. But you can just brute force it too. Most of the time. You can brute force it. Maybe not all the time, but most of the time. So, I think that's pretty cool as well. There's a puzzle here. Oh, but there's like an order. There's an order you have to light them in. I think there's 4 of them. So I thought that was 3, and I thought this was like 4, and I think I thought this one was 2, and I thought this one was 1, because I'm looking at the crosshatches. That's 1 crosshatch. That's 2 crosshatches. That's technically 6, but it's really 3. And then I'm like 4, right? Because you got a cross in the middle of the... That's what I was thinking. But it didn't seem to work. Yeah, I thought this was 1. Wait a minute. 1. Thought this was 2.
Confringo.
2. Oh, maybe I am onto something. 3. 4. I thought that was about as logical as I can make it. Now that could easily be... That could easily be 4. 3. Wait, this is probably 1. Hold on a second. That's 1. 3. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm looking at this different now. 2. 4.
Revelio.
See what I'm saying? That 2 circles. And then a 4-sided, that would be 4. That would be 2. That would be 1. That 1 circle. That would be 3, the 3-sided. Seemed legit to me. Fuck, I don't know. 3 plus, that could be 3 plus 1 is 4. I'd still say that's 3. That could be 3 plus 1 is 4. Okay. One. One. 2. Yeah, fuck, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I mean, the shapes are definitely a clue, but there's probably some little thing you can find somewhere that gives you a hint as to how to solve it, or just tells you straight up, this is what the symbol means. I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, it's got a little collection chest here. Dude, what's up with that?
Can't go wrong with a broom.
Did this make the collection chest appear? Alright, how do you get under there? How do you get under there? Or would you let me off this shit? Oh, I won't let you. Dude, how do you get under this? I'm thinking maybe we actually did make that shit appear somehow. Oh, that's an invisible wall there. Oh, wait. Is it fucking right here the whole time? Oh, so one... Oh, well, I was pretty close. This is 4. And the 2 circles is 2. I had that right. I actually had that shit right. I never saw this. 3 is the triangle with the circle. I didn't get that. And 1 is the triangle by itself. God damn it, I was off by 1. And we got a ladder. Solve Hogwarts secrets. Okay, so that's... I thought I'd already, like... I mean, I was on the right track. Give or take, right? Sort of. And that's a collectible you can... You have to solve the secret to get that collectible. Oh, and a real chest. Yeah, that's legendary shit. Cool thing about the legendary stuff is, oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're getting all kinds of shit down here. Those are collectibles. Like, you can go decorate your crib with all that shit. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. Puzzle solving, if you will. Let's go refill and go get this shit. Hells to the Yaz, man. Hey, T-Verse, were you here when I was when we got the Rainbow Bridge areas? Were you here for that? There we go. Let's get all this shit. Got at least 3 items. 4, 5, 6. Most of them are better than what I have too. I don't know if you were here for that, but like these areas right here, there's house elf, bro.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
All teary-eyed and shit. Yeah. So what you got here is okay. Rainbow Bridge is some shit I made up, right? But these are like little. So like a big part of the game is these poachers and stuff that are just torturing and murdering animals alive and skinning them alive just to, you know, get them for whatever they can drop and that type of shit, right? So here you get these like heavenly areas with this Fable 2 storybook music shit going on in the background, and it's just all just beautiful and shit. And you get out here and you can capture animals and you can release them. Now these are already released. Oh wait, hold on, watch. So that's a male. This is a female. And that's a male, so. And then you can come out here and you can even create like an entire wheel for this. So you can get like your brush and you can get some treats and shit, and you can come out, you can just go interact with one of your little buddies out here, right? And you can just be like, say man, and you can like brush them and they'll be like, sometimes they'll like lift a leg and shit and they'll be like, oh yeah, right there, bro, right there, man. And then you can give them treats too. And you can sit out here all day with your animals and just hang out. Like literally, you create a little feeding bench so none of them go hungry, right? And then check this out. Hey, buddy. Brush the unicorn, right? And you can get whatever materials they drop. But it's just by being nice to them. You don't have to murder them for it and shit. Watch. Then you come over here to like this little box and shit. Hold on, the damn unicorn is kind of blocking it right now. Anyway, it's apparently, there we go. So you can come in here and you can get like, okay, so all the animals like a football, but you can find something that's like specific to a grab horn is, I think, the one thing I don't have. But anyway, so like... Right, so you got this dummy over here, and some of your animals they'll just go start playing with the shit. Or you can give them all a football. Watch, you can just give them a football. Watch this. Everybody likes a football. Like literally everybody likes a football. And it's sort of a leather football like an American football, but it's shaped like a soccer ball, like, you know, European football, right? Anyway. So you release this and just everybody freaks out over it. Like all your animals just want to go have some fun with that shit. And then sometimes they just hang out with you and they're like, man, where's my treats, man? Can I get some treats too, man? Like, bro, where's that brush at? Yeah. Oh yeah, right there, right there, man, right there. Even the back leg starts going and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dude. So they're all playing with a soccer ball now. They're freaking out over the soccer ball. Honestly, I think we're gonna take this. So you can do this. Don't know if you can actually move something, but I know you can like deconstruct it. Yeah, there's a soccer. Hold on. You can play with them if you want to. Dude, I mean, just, this is cool shit. I think we should move this box out from here, though. You know what I'm saying? So we got Moonstone, but you can just make it again. It's not a big deal. So let's put it like... We should probably make more than one, actually. Yeah, so you come in here and you're like... You can make a beast feeder. Here you go. Beast toy box. And there's a breeding pen too. But I have to buy it. And I don't even think it's unlocked yet, to be honest. But I think you need more than one toy box, to be honest. Oh, you can only have one. Okay. And then, alright, so we're collecting some of this type of stuff, right? I think once you get all this shit together, you can actually, like, create... like, stuff like this. You can make it bigger, too. This shit kind of makes Skyrim look stupid, doesn't it? I mean, I gotta throw that out there. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to do that. That's alright. Sepulchria, though, that's one that can see it, you know? You know what I'm talking about? If you watch Harry Potter, you know what I'm talking about. Maybe we should, Dude, all up under the chin and shit. All, like, seriously, up under the chin. Alright, and the treats are actually gonna follow. Dude, that's just cool as shit, man. Yeah, so you can just create this, like, you can make your own environment and you can decorate your own crib almost however you want, and you can collect like 1,000 things for your crib just to make shit. Just to have fun. I mean, honestly, that's really all it is, right? Oh man, I don't have any of these. Wooden planks and stuff. I don't have any of them yet. Here's outdoor stuff, though. Ooh. Oh, that's that really cool fountain. It's almost creepy, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is cool. All right, now, I gotta have a bunch of these. Come on, man! I can't create a trail of these. I was about to say, man, let me make a trail of these. Isn't it just beautiful, though? Give your bird bro some treats and shit. Instead of them being enslaved, starved, and then murdered alive, being like having all their flesh and feathers just torn off of them while they're alive because these people don't give a shit. Oh yeah, yeah, under the chin, right there. Right there, under the chin. Isn't this shit beautiful? And your other little areas just like this, it's just got all the little dudes over there, right? Yeah, so you got all the little guys. But it's like, it's just a little heaven for your animals to just be safe. Yeah, this one right here. This is the first one we got. Yep, on YouTube. So out here, this is where all the little guys, the measles, man, they're like the super cat bros. Measles are cool as shit. There's like cats that actually kind of look like that, sort of. Dude, that scratchy brush it's like legitimate shit. Little flat face pug cats. These are pug cats, right? What's up, dude? Dude's like, where's that brush at, man? Where is that brush? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Tummy brush. Fucking tummy brush. He's good now. Oh yeah, that's the shit. That is the shit right there. That's it, man. That's it. Giraffe, ferret, llama, something. Not really sure what they are, but doesn't really matter. Just give them a football and they're good with it. Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Cat's like, what the? There we go. Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's totally going down. It is 100%. It's going down. Even the birds play with it. Dude, this shit right here. Tell me this isn't some... Hey, what's up, Stan? Stan Halen. Holy shit. Been a minute, guys. Tell me this doesn't have a Fable 2 vibe. Can you imagine the next Fable being like Fable 2, but with this quality? Because this is straight up to a Fable 2 area. Like, I'm not saying they stole this from Fable 2, but this is 100% inspired by that. Yeah, you can't tell me any different. It just is what it is. Like, I mean, seriously. You can even scratch the bird, man. Like, the bird's like, oh yeah. Yeah, make these feathers look silky. Nice. Little under the beak, little chest scratch. It's just a beautiful game, man. Just an absolutely beautiful game. They didn't have to put any of this in this game. Nobody would have missed this if you didn't know it was a thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's just crazy. I'm not missing anything in the game. I'm like not missing anything. There's nothing that I would say, oh man, like I mean, yeah, I mean, if that's how you feel, that's cool. But honestly, me personally, I'm not missing anything. Like, I'm still discovering shit, and I've got, like, I don't know, almost 100 hours now into this, or I don't know, something like that. Now, we've been doing a lot of exploring and a lot of side stuff and just whatever. But, gosh, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Let's see. I know I've got a bunch of new shit, so... Like, I mean... It's kind of hard to say, but they, like, did... Look at that. Man, that went up by 24? Dude, that's a 30% increase. I don't know about that Goblin Silver Resistance. I don't think I really need that. I can sell those. I can't even wear them yet, and I can already... See that legendary shit? This is level 33. What is it? Extraordinary? So that's second to legendary. And it's the next level. And it's still 16 points lower than this. With a lesser trait slot. So I can put a tier 3 trait into this if I've got the material to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like, if they were gonna put DLC, what would you ask for? Like, what is the game missing? What would you want? That's an honest question. I mean, like what exactly would you want? I mean, there may be some ideas out there to be like, oh yeah, that actually would be friggin' amazing. Or honestly, is it just, well, since they don't, I wish they did. Okay, so if they were to do that, what would you want? Okay, so you got that's how you get your broom. If there is there a Quidditch match or whatever it's called? I don't know yet. You get the broom and you get to, like, exercise some of that type of stuff. But like an actual, like, Quidditch match, I don't know yet. I mean, if somebody tells you here, it'd be kind of a spoiler, but that's fine. If it happens, it happens. It's not like, I mean, I'd kind of like to know if it would happen later. Like, I don't want to be told how to play it, but that's fine. I mean, sure. I know this game's over a year old, and a lot of people have already played through it and done whatever they're going to do with it. Me, this is my blind playthrough. 97? Wow. That's not... I got concentration 1. What's this? Increased damage with Crucio. Look at this. That's 33. With Oh, that's a legendary 33, and it's still not as good as this. I mean, 97 is better than 92. This is fantastic. Dude, those big-ass chests, those big-ass ornamental chests with the... $98 as opposed to 91. Okay, see, I can change the traits on this shit too if I want to. I don't think I can salvage traits that are already on something. For materials, I don't think so. That's the one I unlocked. Now, if I had a dark wand, that would look gangster as shit. But honestly, that looks natural. That one looks pretty legit. I really like that one. There's a couple others. I think this one was no, that's not it. I'm gonna roll with that one right now. It doesn't. It's just this is just aesthetics. Does it make any difference in the game? I don't believe it does at all. See, I mean, I don't even have 3 broom upgrades yet. Now there's been flying stuff. Been supposedly Quidditch or whatever was canceled for this year. And it's a Professor Black that canceled it too, so I think that kind of plays into the lore a bit. I think it was a setup to eventually have Quidditch as a DLC, and it didn't happen. It might still happen, actually. I don't know, but it didn't happen. So my guess is no. There is no Quidditch. That's my guess. But if they would have put it in, it would have been DLC stuff. We got something in here. Oh, there's... That's one. That's one. Is there 3 secrets in Hogwarts? That's something I probably have to go look up, because I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. I just chanced across some unlit torches, and then they had symbols on them. I didn't even know that shit was in the middle of the bridge. I had no idea it was even there. I was trying to figure that shit out myself, which is like a lot of fun in this game, trying to figure out puzzles by yourself. I figured out a couple of them, no guides. I'm trying to think. I used a guide for one thing, because I felt like I was about to like really miss something. And I'd spent forever on it. I don't remember what it was, but I went and asked. Oh, it was a map. It was a map location, and I'm like, I couldn't see it anywhere on the map. And I spent a lot of time looking for it, and I'm like, I'm just not seeing this. Then once I kind of figured out like what it was, I was like, okay, all right, cool. I can go do that. Actually, I've done it twice on 2 different map things, because I didn't go investigate it where I got the map, because the location was near where you actually get the map to start the side quest, if that's what you want to call it. And I didn't do it then, and I'd had the map for like a couple days and shit, you know, 40 hours later in gameplay. I don't even remember where I got that shit. I have no idea. So I'd go look up the quest, and it would just be leading to a chest that would give me some item that I'm literally going to sell for like 60 gold or something. Like it was absolute bullshit. side stuff. I don't know if it counts towards some kind of achievement or something. Maybe. Other than that, not a big deal. Anyway, all right, so speaking of merchants, let's go sell some shit. I want to go like fight something. Like it's time to go do some combat stuff. This would be a fun game. If I could 100% this game, I would start over with what I know and start a new character and just still do some puzzles. But you don't have to like go out of your way to search for shit. You can just play through the game, right? Without worrying about, oh my god, I've got to go collect 70 more of these pages and all this bullshit. I think this game has a lot of replayability, and I don't know that you have to change houses within the school unless that's an achievement. If that's an achievement, you got to play, each of the houses. I hope that's not a thing, because I don't think that should be a thing, to be honest. 5 collection chests here, and I got 5 more demiguise statues too. I think I only need 2 or 3 more of those. All right, so Hogsmeade. I wish demiguise statues would show up on the map. I wish they would. Alright, so I want to go here and see if they got anything new. 1 second. What time is it? Oh, it's only 1 o'clock? Dude, I'm thinking it's like 4 in the morning. Seriously, I'm thinking it's like 4 or 5 in the morning. That's what it feels like. Oh, this is cool. Okay, we can be on for a minute. Sorry it's not like weekend stuff. It's like, I don't know, for some of you guys, it's what, Monday and shit? Sorry about that. But, hey. Good for you. I gotta work tomorrow night, and then I got court Tuesday, man. Yep, court Tuesday. So now, I should have set my gear. Now you can just decide the way you want it to look. Doesn't cost you anything either. Oh, why is it? Oh, that's right. In case you don't like the way your character looks, you just... This is awesome. I think this is really cool shit, man. Oh, you got sunglasses. You got serious shades. Like you actually have shades. How many hats do I have? I think I have all the hats. Holy shit, I have all the hats. Literally all of them. Is there anything that's cool? I mean, there's a witch hat. That's totally a witch hat. With shades. With shades. And there's a little more floppy witch hat. And then you got like a legitimate... That's almost like the, what is it? The selecting hat? It's not what it's called. It's something like that. Dude, tell me this isn't Fable 2 shit. This is all Fable 2. That almost like, not medieval, but, oh, ballad. What's the word for it? Like old English. Back in the day type shit. Man. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. How about a football helmet? Because it's football season. Like old school late 1800s football helmet. Yeah, this is totally Fable 2. Like, I mean, look at these hats. This is 100% Fable. Like, look at the characters that you meet all throughout the game. If you put those characters with this kind of, with this graphic quality into Fable 2, like it would just, I mean, if you remastered Fable 2, you would remaster it with every single asset that this game has. Seriously. I'm talking about the environment and the dress and the, even fucking most of the music, all that shit, right? Or you could just be, no. You just be the cool-ass librarian. I don't really like that, personally. I don't really like that either. I think I'm pretty, we're only missing 3 of these. That, I wish that was a little darker, to be honest. That's a decent one. That's kind of cool. I wish that was black, or at least like charcoal gray or something. Dude, that looks like something from like a college. Like you have to wear that for a week in your initiation into a fraternity or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Seriously? That's what that looks like to me. Like some Animal House shit or something. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. I'm sure there's outfits like that just like perfectly match all this shit. I wish this had floating smoke and skulls in it, because it would be like perfect. Watch. It'd be like literally perfect. We're only missing 2 robes. Seriously, only missing 2. It's just a cape. It doesn't go bad with that. Spider Slayer. Why do you have like no ass at all in that? Come on, man, no ass at all? Oh, what kind of medication are you on? Oh, the only thing I take is no acetol. That's all I'm on. Don't mind me. Dude, this robe is the shit, though. That is the most gangster mage robe I've ever seen in a video game. Like, this is the shit. I mean, you got some, like, I'm a white knight, and I'm just fucking pure, and I'm just, you know, I'm gonna be the goody two-shoes, and, yeah, whatever. Yeah, fuck all that. I don't know how you kill bad guys with that. Well, I'm gonna let the bad guys make it. Bitch! That's not the idea. The idea is to take all the bad guys' shit and use it against them about twice as strong as they use it so that you can kill all of them and make the world a better place because they're not in it. Sorry, the entire purpose of video games is to do the bad guys what they deserve because they're murderers, terrorists, traitors, and all the other things that bad guys are. You do to them what the Bible says to do to them, which is execute them cheaply. If you don't have to spend a bullet, execute them tariff-free. Yeah. Tax-free executions here. Fuck, I'll pay for the bullets. Get rid of those assholes so free people can be safe and the assholes are dead. So therefore they can't threaten you anymore. Doesn't seem too complicated to me. It's what God tells you to do. By not doing it, well, look around you today. You can't even ride the bus, even if you escaped a war zone from Ukraine. A fucking bomb shelter from Ukraine finally somehow made it to America. Got a pass to live here and at least live a life and got a job, and you've only been to a Starbucks once in your entire life, and you get on the subway to go home to your shitty little apartment, and some fucking Biden dreadlock thug fucking knifes you in the fucking neck because, I don't know, meth told him to? Whatever. Yeah, no, you execute that shit. Execute it. Kill it. Get rid of the trash so that innocent people can live safely and the world is a better place. Don't send it to jail and charge the taxpayers $10,000 a day so that you can steal $9,999 a day from the taxpayer because it doesn't cost anything to incarcerate that motherfucker in a cement box. Doesn't cost shit. Certainly doesn't cost $5 a day. Definitely doesn't cost $10,000 a day. Do you see highway robbery when I don't anyway, I'm sorry, man. I just got off on a tangent, but that's like a thing, and I wish people realized actually like what's actually going on there. Let's see. Do we have anything? Oh, that's actually not bad. Shit. We're only missing 6 of these. Yeah, I thought that one was pretty cool with this robe. I thought that looked pretty good. That's the dark arts one. I think this one's even cooler with that, but I've unlocked like 50 of these things since, so I don't know, for some reason that's kind of Yeah, that's kind of garbage. We'll go with that. Anyway, let's go find a merchant, man. Yeah, not lawful good doesn't mean lawful, nice catering to evil. Sorry, lawful good never meant catering to evil and supporting evil to where it takes over your government and allows immigrants to come into your country and rape your fucking children and wives in front of you. And if you say anything, you're called racist by your fucking government and you're thrown in jail. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm pretty sure lawful good doesn't mean any of that. Insanity is insanity. It's called fucking babble. Babble. Confusion as to what the fuck right is and what wrong is. God damn it, that's a level 3 lock. Yeah, see, we're gonna get a lot of our demiguise statues in areas like this. You have to have the demiguise statues to unlock better lockpicking. But you can't unlock better lockpicking without the demiguise statues, which are hidden behind locks that you can't pick because you don't have better lockpicking. So yeah, this is extremely annoying, actually. Yeah, there's one in here too. Okay, I can't kill the politicians, so that's another level 3. So that's at least two probably appearances that are hidden behind it's a level lock. And what are you supposed to do about that? This is where it kind of turns into a Resident Evil style
You're back. Nice
collection gathering and stuff.
Revelio.
Whatever. Oh, I can buy brooms, or I can just sell my shit. All right. Well, let me just. It's worth 200. It's worth 150. It's worth 90. 90. 150. I'm pretty sure increased damage of all damage spells is something you want on every single piece of gear that you can actually put that on. That sounds like DPS to me. Increase all the damage of all damage spells times 3 and have the materials to actually make that happen. Okay, so yeah.
That item is of the highest quality.
Alright, if I spend 3 grand, I can get all these broom appearances.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Moon Trimmer actually sounds cool, but honestly, the dark room that we've got, I think is just gangster as shit, so yeah. There's a nice European football uniform right there. Or maybe rugby. And some rugby balls up there too. Whatever you want to call them. I think that's what you actually cast through the goal in Quidditch, but it kind of looks like a rugby ball, if just my opinion. Alright. I got to sell all my shit and pretty much spend more than what I sold. That's the story of my life. That is 100% the story of my life. I really wish... Oh. Let's go do this. Hey, there's something we can actually go do. What's this? Wouldn't that be nice to just wave a magic wand and everything you wanted to happen just got done for you? Oh wait, I've got to clean my entire house. Done. That would be friggin' awesome.
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr...
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted,
skinned, not stuffed, skinned and gutted.
Oh, Biscuit.
Not Biscuit the mooncalf. Why do you have a pet mooncalf? Because they're fucking cool. That's why I have a pet mooncalf. Because they're friggin' ferret, llama, beaver, eagles, or something. That's why. Dude, if I saw a mooncalf out in my front yard, I'd be like, hey, you want to be buds? And the mooncalf's like, yeah, let's just be buds for life. Let's just be best friends. And I'd be like, okay, well, come on in. And what do you like to eat? Well, you figure that out and then just get them shit to eat and find a place for them to, you know, do their business and give them some respect and some privacy. And that's just your best friend for life. Pet is almost disrespectful. If you have a pet, you got a BFF. That's what your pet is. It's not a fucking pet. Pet is probably something that, like, sex traffickers call their fucking victims that they sell and use until they're fucking dead for prostitution and stuff. That's probably what they call pets. Pets is kind of like snow bunnies, what pimps call white people that they use to fucking pimp and sell their sex so they can, yeah. Kidnappers, rapists, pimps, dope dealers and shit like that. They probably call them pets. Snow bunny is the black equivalent of using the N-word if you're a white person. Yeah, that's what pet reminds me of. No, if you have a pet, you have a BFF that just happens to be, I don't know, some animal that you just get along with and you're just fucking best buds. Whatever that animal is, whether it's a tarantula or a turtle or a dog or a cat or a snake or a, I don't know, a ferret or a hamster or gerbil or just rat, it doesn't matter. If you're buds, you're buds. It's not your pet. That's your homie. That's your buddy. If somebody fucks with your pet, you're gonna beat their ass, right? Well, if you don't, you're a bitch and you're a coward. No, that's what you do. Somebody comes up and says something to your dog. What the fuck are you gonna do? Okay, somebody's going to the hospital, bitch. You have no right even looking at my dog. If you're an asshole, die, ho. Like, that's what you do. That's not your pet. That's your friend. That's your buddy. That's family at that point. What do you do? What you do then says a lot about you, not really about who your pet is. I hate the fucking word pet. I don't have a pet dog. I have a dog. My dog is my bro. And if you even look cross at my dog, I'm gonna try to send you to the hospital. Because why the fuck are you in my space in the first place? If you can't respect a dog, get the fuck out of my face now. Oh, well, you had your warning. That's it, that's all. Somebody's going to fucking EMS. Seriously.
A moon calf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
That's not hard to
She followed
understand.
me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind.
It's not a pet.
Now I can't imagine life without her. Moon calves are often
That's your
thought
buddy.
of as silly,
That's it.
simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't
So
trade
maybe they're
her
not
for a
simple-minded.
hippogriff or a hippopotamus.
Maybe they're not all that.
Or even
Maybe
a
they
goose
actually
that
have a
lays golden
personality and
eggs.
they love you because, well, that's just what it is. And their entire purpose is to be your best friend. What are you going to do about it? You going to ignore that? Or are you going to embrace that? If you embrace that, that's your buddy. It's not your fucking pet. It's your buddy. Your friend, your family, your whatever whatever. And that all works. Pet doesn't work for me.
I'll keep an eye out for your moon calf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
No, I've been killing poachers since I started playing this game.
Head north to find those poachers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to do right now.
What do we
Dude,
have here?
this game lets me kill people who abuse animals. People who need to die. This game lets me kill Michael Vick over and over and over. I'm trying to think of something better than that. I got nothing. That's the best shit fucking ever. Getting to kill, execute, doing God's work against Michael Vick over and over and over. No, that motherfucker doesn't deserve to be a millionaire. That thing needs to be dead. Painfully. Over and over and over. And if there was a way to resurrect Michael Vick and kill that motherfucker... No, wait. If there was a way to resurrect Michael Vick and accidentally get Michael Jackson next to Michael Vick for abusing dogs and children, and you could get a 2-for-1 over and over and over and over and over. That's God's work. True story. That is God's work.
Revelio.
Okay, has anybody played Fable 2? Anybody who's played Fable 2, can you tell me where this scene is in actual Fable 2? Just, you can downgrade the graphics just a little bit, although Fable 2 was fucking beautiful and way ahead of its time. Where is this in Fable 2? There's about 4 different locations where you literally see this exactly in Fable 2 with the same or similar music going on in the background. Tell me that shit's not an influence here. The graveyards with the tunes, 1 or 2 of them you can open. You might find a silver key, right? Bowerstone Lake. Trying to think. Well, shit, there's like 3 places in Bowerstone just by itself, I think. But anyway, yeah, true story, right? Like, this is... I'm not saying they stole Fable 2 graphics, but I mean, if Microsoft wanted to sue, they'd probably have a case. True story? I'm not sure what that is. Are those bats? All right, let's see if it'll let me have my broom. Not yet. Find the poacher camp where Biscuit is held. Oh, nice. 2 coins. And another quest.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Sasha Rissa? Or Saccharissa? Probably Sasha Rissa.
Hello.
It's kind of a pretty
Is there
name,
something I can
actually.
help you with?
How do you
Wraithmarsh?
do? I'm
Wraithmarsh?
Sackler
Oh, yeah,
Tugwood,
Wraithmarsh.
and I have an
Oh, shit, yeah.
exciting business
The whole thing is a
proposition for
graveyard,
you.
right?
Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of
Garrett.
my obvious
Yeah.
esteemed lineage
Yeah,
would be
you
in
get it.
business.
That's
But
exactly what that
I
was
only
right there.
want to help the less fortunate.
This is probably a little more Bowerstone than Wraithmarsh, but it's the same shit, right?
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Boobotubers? Well, okay. I mean, how can you not take this quest because you want to know what the hell a Boobotuber actually is? I mean, it sounds like an 80s band made up of Boobotubers. I'd say made up of like 3 girls and 1 dude. An 80s band made up of like 3 girls and 1 dude. And none of them use conventional instruments. It's all keyboards and, I don't know, like new wave guitars and maybe a flute or a saxophone thrown in there. Maybe 4 girls and a dude. No, 3 girls and 2 dudes. No, I don't know. Maybe there's no dudes in there at all. I mean, back then there was a difference between girls and dudes. So, yeah, that was that definition became obsolete only in the last, I don't know, 10 years or so. Anyway, just thinking out loud. What the fuck is a Boobotuber?
What precisely are Boobotubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
You're going to try to get rid of acne using living, moving acne incarnate.
How on earth did you discover that Boobotuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future.
Perpetually
I'm forever
surprised
looking for
looking.
ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Boobotuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
Okay.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Boobotubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
So, like, seriously?
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
In trying to cure acne, you divert the purpose of something in nature. Has anybody seen oh, let's see. Has anybody seen 28 Days Later? Let's see. Has anybody seen World War Z? Has anybody seen... I'm trying to think of another good one. I Am Legend? Yeah. Anybody seen those? Like, isn't this the logic that led to that? Well, I'm going to get rid of zits, so we're going to create a zombie apocalypse that destroys the universe and every living thing in it, to where the only living thing is dead shit. Yeah, that's how that ends up. Am I wrong? Pretty sure that's how that ends up, like, every time. Actually, I was kind of on another quest, though. Okay, I'm not... Yeah. Right now, I'm on a quest to murder people that abuse animals. No, execute judicially, in a Christian way, people who abuse animals. Because they get what they deserve.
I'll be with you in just a minute.
Hold on a second. This lady's cool as shit. I don't have anything to sell. I don't need any of this stuff. I make my own fertilizer. Oh, that's...
You did it. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
And I got everything here. Did I ever even go to that merchant down at the south of town? Hold on a second. This guy, to see if he had what I need is I need breeding pens for my animals, so they can make, you know, more animals. Not to sell, though. I don't know, man. If I get breeding pens and I start getting a shit ton of animals and I have to come sell them every other day, that's going to be annoying to me. I'm not trying to farm for money at that point. But, I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is part of a collection or something, so. Oh, yeah. Fable 3 was... They tried to do a bunch of the same stuff without any of the magic, without any of what made the game great in the first place. They just tried to do a bunch of the same stuff. Let's do a bunch of busy activities and make it appear to be the same. But you miss the entire point of doing it in the first place. Now all of a sudden, you just got a bunch of busy work. All your achievements are collect this and hold hands 50 fucking times. Like, that's just stupid. That misses the entire point of doing any of that in the first place. That's where Fable 3 was just... Well, Fable 3 just went... They went BioWare and they went Bethesda before BioWare and Bethesda went BioWare and Bethesda. Or actually around the same time, to be honest. They went left at the same time as BioWare and Bethesda, forfeiting everything that made them great and missing the entire point. I guess on purpose. Yeah. Let's see. I see something down here. Where is that?
Good thing the ministry banned underage.
I was wondering when I'd see you.
Dude, it's telling me I've got a page here. Maybe it's out here. Maybe not. Okay, I need beast pins. I think I'm good on all this.
Nothing like finding
Medium
just the right
potions and a
thing,
tea.
is there?
All right. I'm sorry. That's a lot of money, right? Oh my God. Yeah. It almost have to be so fucking woke, satanic that it's just like it's an abomination to. It's like a blank canvas for Satan to shit all of its woke rainbow asshole diarrhea juice all over it. And just make that like a thing and try to make it as workable as possible to brainwash as many people as possible and turn their souls into fucking rotten flesh. That's what it looks like. And I mean, there's no reason that they wouldn't do that. Just simply because they can. So that's why they will, right? So... really bad. Really, really bad. Alright, well, didn't have any of the beast stable things. There's 5 more statues here, and they're probably all hidden behind tier 2 and tier 3 locks, so nothing I can really do with that either. Yeah, I mean, like, seriously, I don't know. Well, I guess we're really not going for collecting right now. We're going to kill things. I want to go kill things. Just bad guys, but I definitely want to kill bad guys, so... That's a ways away. Let's go. Just can't land in the village, which is
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm not saying that's stupid. There's some kind of balance to that. Actually, by the way, this right here, you see this around this village? Do you know what game actually did this? And it's when you turned into a dragon. You couldn't enter certain defensible places. You had to like drop out of dragon form. You had no fall damage in the game, so you could drop out of dragon form, I mean, on the moon and fall to earth and it wouldn't kill you. But the thing was, there was like this sphere around certain protected areas and stuff. It was Divinity 2, Ego Draconis. Dragon Knight Saga, whatever you want to call it. Dragon Knight Saga is the DLC version of Ego Draconis. Doesn't really make a difference. But they did this. They put bubbles around certain areas where you had to go in as a human on foot and do whatever, just do whatever. I really kind of feel like there's probably something to following this train track. If that's not an achievement, well, if it is an achievement, I wouldn't be surprised. What the hell is this?
Revelio.
it's these guys. Oh my god, these guys are hard to catch.
Revelio.
These guys will get somewhere, man.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
But, like, seriously, I'm not going to hurt you. What I'm actually going to do is save you, because when poachers get here, they're going to rip your fur and your flesh off your body while you're alive and laugh about it. Because some people are just like that.
Revelio.
Okay, they're like seriously got somewhere. Oh, now they're chilling. Now they're chilling over there. They're just like rolling around in the mud and shit.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Nifflers are probably my favorite. They're kind of like ferrets and platypuses and dogs all at the same time. I'm pretty sure that's the most gangster pet, or sorry, buddy I've ever seen in my life. Dude, Garrick, beside the fact that it's dated, in other words, the graphics are like, they're like Jade Empire, Dragon Age Origins. I'd say Dragon Age Origins, Jade Empire, like, it's like somewhere in that range, right? Certainly wasn't a high dollar development. But the thing about it is the storyline and the RPG element, it doesn't exactly have a Diablo loot system, but kind of. There's a lot of stats and a lot of attributes and a lot of skills, and you can do absolutely anything you want to. And I've already spoiled it, so actually, I you know what? I'm not going to say anything else. It's one of my top 3 favorite games of all time. Definitely top 5. I don't know, my top 3 is basically like 7 games, but it's still all my top 3 because they're all equally good. It's my top 1, my favorite game of all time times about 7. You know, like, yeah, Ego Draconis, probably Mass Effect 3, Dark Souls. Although Demon Souls is pretty gangster, I'd like to spend more time on that, but I don't have a PlayStation. I like that it's exclusive. Because it's a work of art. I have not played Demon Souls Remastered, and I would love to do that, but I have to have a PlayStation for that. So, what do we got here? Let's go kill things. Interrupt a charging mongrel with Depulso. I can do that. Oh, fuck. Got it. 4 of 42. God damn, man. Just go ahead and set that shit on fire and set it on fire again. All right, nice.
Revelio.
Dude, I love these like steampunk mining machines, right? Like that's actually pretty cool. Use a mandrake. Launch an object at an enemy with the pulso. Use a mandrake. Use a mandrake. Okay, I've got the pulso here. Fuck! Meant to... Launch an object at an enemy. Can you actually use... Okay. Let me try something here. I'm glad I didn't waste a mandrake. It's like, can we get where we're going? Sorry, man. I had to stop and kick all the ass on the way. Like, all the asses needed to be kicked. Okay, well, that fight's over, so you can just clear that shit off my... What is this? What is that? Oh, purple toads. Oh, shit. Hold on a second.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yeah, the purple toads can like totally chill in our bag. Like inside of our bag, it's like an entire world that's just made for animals, and they could just like
Revelio.
100% completely just chill there.
Everything's all right now.
Yeah, see, it calls it rescue. Oh, this is a maze. Oh, I like the mazes. Okay, let me go ahead and save. I don't know when's the last time I saved, but yeah, man, Ego Draconis, man, it's just it's so beautiful. There's things you can do in that game that you can't do in any other game, and it's done man, if that game got a remaster, it could be like literally top 2 or 3 RPGs, like actual RPGs ever made. Like the game takes like Origins and Skyrim or Elder Scrolls, but Skyrim brought in dragons. But I mean, fuck just dragons that aren't even dragons. Ego Draconis has actual dragons, but then it takes dragons to another level, and then the game just keeps getting bigger and bigger. And honestly, it gets vertical. Like, you don't just unlock the map, you get vertical with the map, and then the map changes and the story changes and shit happens, and there's like a twist to the story. So it's like you're playing this super well written movie with like the bad guys are the good guys, or the bad guys are the good guys, but they're the bad guys, but they're the good guys. And dude, it's fucking and it actually, it's the only game I think I've ever played that actually gives you an explanation as to why you have to level from 0 to whatever the level cap is. The game actually tells you why you need to do that and makes it reasonable, and you're like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess that kind of sucks, but it makes sense in a way, and so now I'm going to be badass, right? Yeah, eventually you'll be badass, but this is why you are actually leveling. I think it's the only RPG I've ever played that actually does that. It tells you why you're leveling from 0 to 40 or 100 or whatever, right? Dude, it's just that cool. There's so much to that game. If they ever did a remaster, man, I could give some suggestions. First of all, just put it on the Unreal Engine so it's amazing. That's easy. And then put in some animations, some combat stuff. For that game, personally, I would use Kingdoms of Amalur. If you want to go a little more basic with it, then probably Dragon's Dogma. Because that's kind of Souls, but it's expanded Souls, right? But Kingdoms of Amalur would be fantastic in that game setting if you did a remaster. Take Kingdoms of Amalur's combat and animations, and then just keep everything legit and just put it in the Unreal Engine, and honestly, that game for real RPG fans, and then give it like an extra difficulty level. One of those difficulty, because it's called a radiant level design. In terms of, there's like rings. Let's say you start here. So there's a ring, and there's a ring, and there's a ring, and there's a ring. This ring is level 12. If you're level 11, you're going to have a hard time with it. If you're level 12, it's on point. If you're level 13, well, it's going to be easier, but guess what? You're going to get less XP. So, right. So, anyway, it's an amazing world design, leveling design, character design, build design. You got all the attributes, you got skills, and the skill tree looks a little bit like Dragon Age Origins, to be honest. It's not that much more complex, but you can be anything you want to be, and you can do all kinds of extra shit. Like, I mean, extra shit. You can create your own class that doesn't even have a name. You just have to make a name for it. You can be an archer necromancer. You can be a destructionist two-hander. You can do what the fuck you want. Yeah, seriously. It's that good. It's literally that good. I can't blow that game up enough. I literally can't. Alright, so you have to, like, walk through... Yeah, here we go. What you're trying to do is just work towards the center. Damn it. That's the first time I've had to turn around in one of these. Should be right here. There it is. Bam, I win. Don't need to see the map. Just need to understand work towards your center. and just go from there. And I don't know. It's not like I have a good sense of direction, but there you have it. Are these assholes over here? Oh no, that's oh shit. It's a merchant. See, I've already been here. I think I've been here twice, actually. All the enemies are back. It's a collection chest, but I'm pretty sure it involves, okay, so yeah, if you bring the thing here, I don't remember where the thing is. Yeah, there it is. If you bring it here, it opens that cave. I've been in that cave. Doesn't seem to be quest related at this point, so I'm not really gonna worry about it. Oh shit! Oh, it's going down. There's another one of these? Works for me.
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Nice. No, not really. No, I would say no. It's not that type of story. It's a lot more wide open fantasy. You do have companions, and you do have people that bring some really, really cool shit to you, and then travel along with you, like at times. But like, you actually change the game world like 3 different times during the game. And the game world is like, I would say it's like 4 Skyrims put together. And everything has a secret and a mystery to it. Not a lot of puzzles, just discoverable stuff. And if you don't discover it, whatever. If you do, whatever. Like the game does not hold your hand. It doesn't leave you clueless all the time, but it doesn't hold your hand. You're gonna have to find stuff for yourself. Honestly, looking in every nook and cranny and then saying, what the fuck do I do with this? And then figuring it out or Googling it. Honestly, it's a game that really, I don't think there's any shame in Google for that game, because it's not like impossible to find secret shit. It's just like, it's in your face. If you can't see it, that's your fault. It's that type of stuff. It's not going to tell you exactly where it is with the fucking bouncing arrow, right? This is the thing that you're looking for. It's not going to do that. And there's a lot of backtracking at times to remember, hey man, I remember something about this. Oh, now I've unlocked it. Shit, where was that? This game actually has a bit of that. So you got that, but no, it's not go fucking alien type of game, right? It's definitely story driven. I'm going to say, you know what? I'm not going to say it's story-driven. I'm going to say it's lore-driven, which is where the story's at. But yes, there's companions, but you just have to see it for yourself. You won't give a fuck about that. About an hour into the game, you will not give a fuck about that. You'll be like, oh my god, this shit is amazing. Unless it's just not your shit, and then you'll just be like, this is garbage. But it's, personally, it's in my top 1 times 7. Because I've got several other games that I would put equal to it, but they're like totally different. You know, like the original Mass Effect, Dragon Age 2, Dark Souls, Fallout 3, all for Oblivion, and the Oblivion remaster somehow made that even better, right? Like these are all like different games, so there's no better than. It's like black is better than white, white is better than yellow, yellow is better than brown. Can't they all be equally good but different? I mean, like, isn't the foundation of racism based on something has to be better than something else, so that everybody starts judging one another and committing one of the greatest sins that you can actually commit, which we're all guilty of it at some point, which is judging somebody else, not just on the color of their skin, but just in general. Sometimes you can have 7, 8, 9, 10, a dozen different things that are all equally great. If you're a jazz fan, does metal suck? Metal doesn't suck in and of itself. You just don't like it. And that's fine. You have that right. Right? Like, I hate fucking Korean food. I hate it. Dude, it's like hot piss in a bathroom in South America where it's 110 degrees with humidity outside. That's what it smells like. And I'm not even going to get into what it's made of. But if Korean food is like your shit, and you want to cook that shit yourself at your table in a traditional Korean restaurant type setting, who am I to say that's bad? But I'm going to say I fucking hate it. And that's okay. It's okay for me to say I hate it. You want to know why? Because I fucking hate it. Because it's shit that you wouldn't even keep in your trash can. If you had this much Korean food in the bottom of your trash bag, you would just close your trash bag up and just throw it out. It's that fucking bad, in my opinion. But you might say, well, I love that shit. All right, well, I mean, kudos to you, man. More for you, because I'm not even looking at it. And if I smell it within 100 fucking meters of myself, I'm leaving. Right? That's not discriminatory. That's not anything but that's fucking disgusting, and I fucking hate it. If you don't like it, too bad. Because I'm not going to hate it any less because you think I shouldn't. Right? So, like, just using that principle right there for, like, games, it's like literally, well, what's your favorite game? You mean the one game that's better than everybody else? The Nazi game that makes everybody else a fucking rat and not even a human being? That makes every game a piece of shit and not even worth playing? There is no such thing. It doesn't exist. And if it doesn't exist, that means there's something fucked up about you as a person. If that does exist, right? Anyway, nobody spurred that. I'm just throwing that out there. Just to say that it's just one of those things. It's one of those like, oh my God, there's no other game like this. So there's nothing better or worse. It's just, it's hard for other games to be as good as this. It's one of those things. And everybody has a couple games like that. Not just one, probably a couple if you've been gaming for any period of time. Especially if you have like a favorite genre or something, right? Anyway, all right, I'll shut up. But just saying. I'm so gonna kick their ass. I want to know what that collections chest is, though. I really actually want that. It has enemies around it, but I really want the collections chest.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
That bitch just knocked me off a cliff. Yeah, jazz, metal, shit. I like a lot of alternative. I thought alternative took grunge and made it more musical, and then gave it like there's romance with alternative. When I mean romance, there's like personal shit in there that's not lost in the heavy. So you take some of the heavy out of it, but you can still jam. Like it's rock, but it's different than just like mainstream rock and then heavy rock and then and then grunge and then you get into all this stuff. And all those different things are there for a reason. And if you liked all of them, well, you're probably not a racist. Right? If you're like my white brother, my black brother, my brown brother, they're not assholes. They don't embrace a culture that makes them hate me, and they don't listen to anything that MSNBC, or Biden ever said, or Kamala ever said about anything. They just like, hey man, if you're not a dick, we can be friends. We can be cool, right? So what's your favorite? Well, I mean, I really like Chinese food, but there's some Chinese food I don't like. Like I don't like a lot of Mandarin Chinese food, personally. You don't like Mandarin Chinese food? Then you fucking hate Mandarins. No, I don't. I just don't like Mandarin Chinese food in general. There's a lot of pork, there's a lot of fried, and there's a lot of noodles / pasta. I'm just really not a fan of it. You give me Szechuan, though? Like, if I was going to be like a Nazi fucking Chinesist, I would say, well, the Szechuans need to exist and everybody else needs to die. Of course, I wouldn't say that. Of course, I wouldn't. Because beef and broccoli, I think, is actually a Mandarin dish. But Szechuan has, like, Kung Pao, pretty much fucking anything. And that is my shit. Doesn't have anything fried in it, but it's got this smoky, friggin' sweet sauce that just goes... Dude, you could put that shit on ice cream and it would taste good. I love that. I think it's amazing. And that's okay. That's what I like. I like certain kinds of art, and I can't stand. I fucking hate Picasso. I don't hate Picasso as a human being. I hate everything he ever painted. I think if I hadn't, well, I hadn't, never mind. If I had a little brother, a little 3-year-old little brother doing some shit on the wall with crayons, I would say, why can't I sell that for $50 fucking million? Because if you're supposed to be a master of art, why the fuck does everything you paint suck? Sorry, man. Sorry, Picasso, but fuck you. You chopped off your ear for nothing. I don't respect any of it. I can't fucking stand any of it. Nothing against you as a human being, but all your shit fucking sucks. My opinion. Somebody would say, oh my God, you need to die for saying that. Why? Because that's the opposite of anything I would actually like in life. I'm allowed to say that. And everybody else is allowed to say that too, right? True story. There's no discrimination in any of that. You're allowed to have an opinion, and you're allowed to say, that's distasteful, and I don't want it anywhere near me. My survival instinct says, take your fucking pants around your knees and get the fuck on before I shoot you. And I don't give a fuck what color you are, for example. That's nothing but survival instinct. You wanna come to me with some thug shit, or some redneck shit, or some MS-13 shit, I'm going to defend myself, my family, and my property against you, because that's how you're presenting yourself, right? True story? But if your culture says, this is our food, these are our favorite colors, this is our music, this is our dance, this is how we talk, this is how we laugh, and this is what we do. And I say, man, that's like some cool shit. It's completely different from me, and I'm completely different from you. And honestly, all of a sudden, once you get all those colors together, all the different cultures and the different peoples and stuff, and you can say, I like this, and I really can't fucking stand that. I think you're your food smells like fucking hot piss in a summer bathroom in fucking Galveston, Texas. But I think your art and your this and that, and I think it's friggin' amazing and all that stuff. All of a sudden, you got all these different colors. And if you were to paint a painting with all the different colors, that's pretty cool. Once you start mixing all those colors and making them all the same, you know what you get? You get gray or you get black. And I'm not saying black as a color. I'm saying black as in just everything just muddled together, and you only have one thing. And one thing is never good. I mean, you just paint an entire canvas black, you have to put some other colors in it. You paint an entire canvas white, you have to put some other colors into it to make a picture, to make that shit pretty, right? You need all of that stuff. Well, yellow is better than red. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not. Yellow is yellow and red is red. And they serve their purpose. God created them exactly the way they are, and he said it was very good. Go read the Bible for yourself on the 6th day. He didn't just say it was good, he said it was very good. He put all these colors on his canvas and said, do your thing. So we try to make everything black or white or some gray area in between, or we just try to discredit all the colors completely so that you can't even make any art, or you can't have any fun at all, or that's what we do, right? Well, that's where we're at now. But that's not the way natural man thinks. You have to be influenced by the devil himself. You have to be woke to start thinking that way. So, yeah, anyway, it's pretty sad. Indian food, Costa Rica. What's their main thing? What's the main spice they use in pretty much everything? Curry? It's curry, right? I actually like that shit sometimes. I don't want to smell it every time I go into a convenience store, whatever. But you know what? It's kind of funny because it's like, well, that's just what they do. Like, that's their shit. Like, dude, I think it's just on their clothes, honestly, and it's what they love, and it's their thing. Like with me, dude, I live in Texas. I'm from California. Dude, if you put Tabasco on anything in California, you can actually kill people in California putting Tabasco on anything. But here in Texas, I can take habaneros and eat them raw, straight off the fucking vine. Give me a ghost pepper, I can eat a ghost pepper. Straight. Oh, I might sweat a little bit. I can do it, though. I've done it. So, not a big deal. And I'm from California. But this whole spicy food thing here, I'm down with that. But you take that stuff and you give it to, like, even other regions in the United States, and they would be like, oh my God, that's so hot. It's so spicy. Oh, please give me a latte. Right? I don't got any respect for that, personally. They don't respect my shit either. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. It takes all kinds, right? I like curry and some stuff. I actually do. But to some people, just the smell of it makes them want to throw up. Is that wrong? If it makes you want to physically gag, would you eat that stuff just to be understanding and compassionate and supportive? No, you're going to be like, get that fucking shit out of my face. I can't smell it, much less eat it. If somebody's offended by that, it's because they're entirely too sensitive. They're probably woke. The thing is, you can't fucking stand it. You don't hate the people that like that. You just don't like that. I hate that. I don't hate you because you like that. I hate that, and I don't want it within 100 feet of me. I don't want it within... You know what? Just if it didn't exist, the world would be a better place. That's how you feel about it. And you have that right. And everybody has that right. It's when you personalize it and say, oh, because you like that, you must be a piece of fucking shit and you need to die. That's when you cross a line, and that's when it becomes horrible. And that's kind of where the world's at today. But, you know, I would like to think that at some point there was a time where you could just acknowledge that everybody has their own food, color, culture, music, art preference and all that stuff that just goes with their culture, it goes with their people, it's what they were raised with, it's what they love, and they're proud of it, and it's okay for them to be proud of it. And you should not deprive somebody of that. And don't let them deprive you of what you're proud of as well. If you've got statues, if you've got history, if you've got monuments, there's not a single flag flying on the face of the planet that doesn't have a little blood on it. That's a fact. You don't have any right to go in and tear down anybody's statues and erase somebody's history because some woke person told you to, and you don't even know why the fuck you're doing it, you stupid piece of shit. There's only a couple countries you can get away with that, and they'll cater to you because they're fucking pussies. And they don't know what Christianity actually means. It means you're a first-class citizen, not a third-class citizen. But that's a lesson for another day. Anyway. But, yeah, anyway. All right. I need to go up here. I need to refill. That's what I need to do. Spicy food is fantastic. Unless you don't... I know people that can't stand spicy food. They just can't... They can't handle it. It bothers them. Like, it physically affects them. They're not built for that. Like pretty much everybody in California and probably Colorado. They can smoke dope that would actually kill you if you took a whiff of it, but they can't handle a jalapeno. A jalapeno is like, I don't know, water to the Wicked Witch in fucking Wizard of Oz and shit. Alright, let's go make sure that everybody that ever owned a pit bull and used it for fighting dies. Digitally. Theoretically. I do want that,
Could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
I do not appreciate to fight.
Kill spells glance off of me. Pity, not quite.
Confringo.
That's the student who released Oaks. Are you quite finished? An utterly pitiful despair.
Confringo.
You won't get away with that. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
That is so sexy. Dude, I fucking love that. When you just slap their bitch ass. Dude, who is that? You do an Allen Iverson crossover with their ass? You know what I'm talking about? Like the Allen Iverson crossover? Come on, man. Like that shit wasn't even legal, but it was so badass that you just have to accept it.
Let's get
Nice. I should have disarmed his axe and then threw it at his ass. I think, dude, I think this chest is below us, bro. Like seriously, I think it's below us. God damn it. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, this isn't even like the main ambush here. Although oh wow, okay. I don't even know where I'm going, but I guess this is the edge of the map, right? Actually, I think this is where you leave. Wait.
Revelio.
What's actually letting me cast spells here? You know, like I said, I wanted to follow those train tracks and see what's up. Like this is kind of why. I guess it just takes us back to the same place, right? All right, so the fucking Allen Iverson crossover with their ass. Sorry, dude. That's just man. That's just gangster shit, dude. Allen Iverson. Okay, I'll tell you what. I don't care how you make this work, but give me AI, give me Kobe, and give me MJ on the same team. I don't give a fuck who else you have. It really doesn't even matter. Dude, I could probably still score 13 points a game on that team because nobody would know what to do. And other than AI, they actually worked under what's the coach? The triangle and all that. Yeah, Kobe and MJ both worked under the same thing, and they could both play shooting guard and small forward and point forward. And then AI is a true point guard. And bro, everybody can score 40. Sorry, man. Of course, if I was going to be selfish, I would put Shaq at center in all that. Because I don't give a fuck who you put at center in the NBA. Look, the only reason Shaq isn't the best center times 3 statistically and historically in the NBA is because they didn't call 1/100th of the fouls committed against that man when he was in the paint. Dude, I've seen him dunk with 3 dudes. 1 dude on each arm and 1 dude hanging off of his back, hitting him in the chest and the face, trying to foul him, and he's dunking anyway, carrying 3 dudes to the rim on his back. Like, what's his face with the Oilers way back in the day. Yeah, just carrying them to the rim and dunking anyway. Did they call a foul? No, because if they called a foul then, they would foul out the entire opposing team at that point. So they just didn't. You had to literally hack a Shaq and say, please refs, call a foul so we can send him to the free throw line. Because they just wouldn't call fouls anymore because there was a foul every single time that dude was in the paint. No other center ever has drawn that kind of attention and been able to work through it and still win as many fucking rings as he wants. Shaq was the best. And Kobe, AI, and fucking MJ. Those are the best. Sorry, man. The best that ever did it. Now, you could throw some shit up there with, like, Duncan and maybe... I don't know. If you wanted a power forward... he's more of a shooting guard. We could probably play it. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. I'm just nostalgia right there, man. That's just nostalgia. All right, so how far down do I have to go to get this? It says it's oh, maybe it's above. Oh, it could be above all this shit, like at the mountaintop, because it says it's. Oh yeah, it says it. No, it says it's literally right here.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Actually, I think that's literally it. I don't know how to get to it. That's how you get to it. There we go. Concentration 1. So that means you can put that shit on pretty much anything that has any kind of trait slot.
Revelio.
Nice. Rescue Biscuit. Rescue Biscuit from the animal abusers. Works for me. All right, now I can just go do that.
Careful not to get bit.
Perfect. Survive this, bitch. Survive that, cunt. Dude, she lived I killed her 5 fucking times. I killed her 5 times. I just turn into an animal and just live like 18,000 times in a row, and yeah, man, I'm invincible to everything. And if you kill me, I just revive and revive and revive and revive and what the fuck is that? There it is. The ends petrify, not justify, the ends petrify the means. Hey, we finally got an achievement out of this shit. I've been assassinating these assholes with that the entire time.
That goblin elm.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
True story. Dude, explosive 3? Oh, okay, that's pretty gangster.
Alohomora.
Oh, look at all these little dudes in here, man. These dudes, they were just gonna murder them and just skin them while they're alive. Why bother to kill them first? Just skin them while they're alive, and they'll die eventually. That's what these motherfuckers are about. Michael Vick, pieces of shit.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
I've got to capture Biscuit? Oh, come on, man.
Revelio.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. I have to capture all of them? Oh, come on, man. Really? Oh, maybe that one. Maybe that one.
Arrest the momentum.
Sorry, buddy. It's all for your own good.
I'll look after you.
Shit.
Revelio.
Dude, is that a frog? Dude, that is so frog bro right there, man. That is frog bro. Alright, I don't know how to find this dude. I gotta capture all of them until I find... Come on, man. Oh, Biscuit the Mooncalf.
Arrest the momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
Biscuit the Mooncalf. Actually, it's not actually Biscuit Bro, it's Biscuit Sis. Siskit. Siskit the Mooncalf. Siskit.
Arrest the momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
It's like, seriously, for your own good.
Revelio.
I like how you find a trusted merchant who will buy all the animals you can't take care of. Oh no, Larry Bird is the shit. I would actually put Larry Bird as probably, because he could rebound. I would put him as a power forward. Larry Bird, yeah, that's a good option. Larry Bird, Shaq, Kobe, AI, and Michael Jordan. That's it. You don't. It doesn't matter who else you have on your team. Just saying.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Dude, all of these areas are like the bandit camps in Fable 2. All these areas are like the bandit camps, and they look the same. It's better graphics, but they look the same. We could go play Fable 2 right now, and you'd say, I see like 40 similarities with this game right here. This game is definitely more of an RPG
Revelio.
than Fable 2 ever was, but...
Arrest the momentum.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Oh, arrest the momentum.
I mean, you really want to save all these guys, right? You really want to save them. Because if you leave them out here, they're just victims to the next fucking Michael Vick that comes along. And that's just...
Revelio.
That's just, like, way not cool. Until you end the threat of these pieces of shit, which you can't because bad people will always just be bad people. Well, unless you execute them, and then just somebody else will probably replace them, so... Yeah, seriously? Yeah, that's... true story, man. And it's just messed up. I mean... When you got... I don't know that you need a power forward. If you got Bird, and you got Jordan, and you got Kobe... You pretty much have 3 small forwards slash point forwards slash shooting guards slash pretty much whatever the fuck you want them to be honest. If you got Shaq on the inside, who really gives a shit at that point? Who really cares?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Nice. Only at night?
Confringo.
And this game is fantastic. This game is really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Just fall asleep on the ground. Okay. Cool. That's crazy. You're like a dark witch coming in to, like, do a good deed, right? All right, how do I get off my broom? Ouch. At least you don't have that Witcher 3 fall damage, which is like, oh. Yeah, that would have killed you. That would, yeah, I'd definitely be dead.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Gareth, I've rescued Biscuit.
And all of Biscuit's friends, man. All of Biscuit's friends.
Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Yeah, just killed a few Michael Vicks.
Where poachers are concerned, I tend
Totally
to
cool.
expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
Good for you, man.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Take the Biscuit. Dude, like, literally, well, my folks, it's my mom's dog. Honestly, it's this one isn't my dog. Biggie Fry was my dog. Everybody knew this. But Biscuit is not my dog. It's my mom's dog. But Biscuit is cool, man. Like, he'll roll over and say, man, let's get some tummy rubs right now. He's cool. He's a dog, but he's definitely not my dog. He's my mom's dog, 100%. But he's still cool. But he looks just like Biggie Fry. Just like him. Like, I mean, like, literally just like him. It's almost weird. Yeah. Let's see, what do we got here? $30 points worse. Wow. I don't use those enough to... gotten in the habit of using potions, man. To invest in potions that I'm never going to use. Or if I use them, it's only because I thought about it. Dude, is there anywhere even close? Guess right there, I guess, man. Dude. Like, seriously, nothing even close. Wow. Okay, we'll probably discover some shit, like, around there, too, right?
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
It's just all spiders in one bag. I've been here before. I've, like, done a bunch of this stuff.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those boots? Just my luck. A troll.
What the hell is this? Bro, bogeys. What is that? They're boogers? The only thing you get from trolls is their snot. Like, that's it? Like, seriously, bro? Like, that's it. It's like, alright, whatever, I guess.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Wow, we gotta get 5 of those. Is there a troll for every... Okay, that's 2. I think we're gonna have to fight at least 1 more troll. That's what I think. This is like the skeleton of like a dragon or something. Something big.
I think my tongue...
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Dude, this forest is amazing. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what kind of skeleton that would be. A whale, a freaking dinosaur, a dragon,
Revelia. Confringo.
You're that hippogriff thief.
Oh, we got those moon bros. Okay, well, we killed the assholes that were actually after them, so I'm pretty sure I can't store too many more of these guys. But we killed the assholes who were tracking them, so works for me. Right? Just as long as you kill the hunters, it's all good. I don't... Dude, it keeps sending me back to the same place. Okay, I'm guessing that's where these boobotubers are. Boobotubers are back here. Alright, yeah, we gotta look in here. I thought we'd probably have to fight like a stronger, more powerful ogre, like a named or a boss ogre type of thing.
Revelio.
Yeah, not really sure, man. Maybe that's one up there, but I don't even know where that goes. All right. Maybe we have to get up above where we're at. Yeah, like up here somewhere.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at it for hours.
Holy shit, bro. I've got... Dude, I don't know, man. Alright, let's see what time is it? 3 in the morning? I probably ought to call it a day. Honestly, I'm not, I have no idea where to go. The quest marker is not taking me where I need to go. And we're just out in the middle of nowhere, so yeah, it doesn't really matter what it tells us to do. It's all bullshit, right? This isn't it. Fuck. Okay, that's bad.
Lubrigo! Incendio! Incendio! Dago!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Reducto! Tago! Confringo! Reducto! There's in the clouds, this one! Confringo! Crucio!
Troll bogeys.
Revelio.
Boobotubers. Boobotubers. Think I got them. There's the last one.
That should do it.
Boobotubers.
I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
I mean, like, bro, like, Boobotubers is your quest. Yeah, that's an RPG right there. Hey, you need to go get like 5 Boobotubers. Five what? Boobotubers. Oh, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Clever!
reckon it'll... Shall we finish what we started?
Got shit, bitch. Hey, Michael Vick. Hey, Michael Vick. Fuck everything about your last 8 fucking generations for allowing you to be born. You should be the poster child for abortion. Michael Vick. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, but he paid his dues. He had a fucking country club, cushy fucking millionaire cell, completely untouchable, in a woke fucking federal appointed fucking penitentiary golf club. Every animal that suffered under that motherfucker needs to be present in heaven when that motherfucker gets judged. Yeah. 'Cause that piece of shit wasn't sorry. It went on to be an ESPN announcer, making millions more because it doesn't do anything to contribute to society at all. What did Michael Vick ever do in the world to contribute to society? Entertainment value aside, which the fucker sucked as a quarterback. Fucking piece of shit, couldn't read a defense because its cerebral capacity was about 70 IQ. 50 football IQ. That's what that motherfucker was worth, but it could run fast like it's just stole your fucking TV. Yeah. What did that motherfucker ever contribute to society? Protecting, building, doing, contributing. Thug gangsters selling dope, pimping hoes? That's what it did? Really? That motherfucker needed to be executed before it ever even got into the NFL. Fucking thug life, bull fucking satanic shit. Piece of fucking shit. Fighting dogs. A dog fighting ring. Bitch, you're making millions in the NFL and you still have to abuse animals because you're evil? Execute that motherfucker and the world is a better place. Execute that motherfucker because you're supposed to. Piece of shit. Let's get out of here. Dude, the flying in this game is fantastic. It's literally fantastic. Look at the sky. Look at the graphics. Isn't this just beautiful, man? Man, fantastic.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Booba tubers.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Sure.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
But, I mean,
one day
you
the
have...
Wizarding World will know my name.
You have...
will have been a small part of it.
You have acne. You have acne, so you should be shunned. Or you should try to come up with some kind of magic to make you not have acne so you can meet up to the poster standards of these crack whore, heroin addicted looking 6'2" fucking models that look like they never ate a bite of food in their entire life. You're supposed to look like that with all their Maybelline and all their mascara and all their stuff. Sorry, man. Maybe just pimples are part of growing up. Okay, I just pretty much just fed into woke philosophy by doing that entire quest. So I'm just going to go ahead and hang my head in shame and call it a day. Go ahead and hang my head in shame. Here we go. All right, guys. No, seriously, I've got to get up, not this morning, but I've got to get up tomorrow morning early. So I can't be staying up till like 8 in the morning today and then try to work tonight and then, fuck, I don't know, man. Let me just, hold on a second. Actually, we did meet a challenge, though. Yeah, I was about to say, we did something. Protego Shielding 3. Nice. Not really sure what that does, but sounds good to me. Anyway, all right, let me go ahead and call it a day. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Let's see. How exactly do we get out of here? Gotta save. Let me just go ahead and save again. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe if I stream tonight, it'll just be for a little while. I literally can't stream late because I got to get up at like 8 in the morning on Tuesday, which is technically Monday. So I guess tomorrow, I guess whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I got to do that. Anyway, you guys take care, man. Thanks for hanging out, chatting with me on the stream. That's cool. And yeah, I'll catch you guys. Well, I'll try to let you guys know what happens Wednesday. But then Wednesday, shit. If they just decide that the law you're guilty until proven innocent, even if you're innocent, doesn't really matter. Depends on how strong your lawyer is, I guess, right? Shit, I might not be able to get in touch with you guys for a while. So, yeah, anyway, if I don't see you guys for a little while, just know when I see you, I hope I see you. But either way, my heart is with you guys. I hope just keep working and schooling and doing your thing. And yeah, I'll see you when I see you. All right, guys. Well, it might be a little while, or it might not. But I'll let you know as soon as possible. Anyway, all right, good night, everybody. Let me go ahead and get out of here. Go try to get some sleep.